let's get into the game. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you guys are doing well. I am not. I'm very sleepy. I didn't sleep well last night. And I got some stuff done late last night, but it was too little too late. I've been having a bad couple of days. Just mentally. So I'm very tired, but hopefully, you know, a good game and good friends will help that out. We've definitely got one more day of Horizon, maybe two, and then from there we'll see. But I've loved this game from start to finish, and I'm not willing to put it to bed just yet. There's just too much cool stuff. Transgift says, I slept about 10.5 hours myself, to my surprise. Absolutely slept through 4 separate alarms. I mean, you needed it, probably. You like sleep about as much as I do, Tresco, so I know that must have been hard for you, but it was definitely a good decision to go ahead and do that. Many thanks to life. How have you been? Chester says, I needed it. It was my first thought when I woke up and saw what time it was. Yeah. You work about as hard as I do, Trisco. If not harder. You work either as hard as me or harder, depending on how one seriously takes streaming. Many thanks to life says, I'm doing fine. How are you? Any day I get to stream is a good day. Many thanks to life. I'm not really loving my connection this morning.
Deep in. Silence by rising waters.
But at the end of the day, I get to hang out with you guys and I get to stream, so it counts. I want these. Yep. 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 Beautiful. Got everything I needed. And that should have updated our map. Yes, indeedy. That's all blue gleam? Yep. That is... what is that? An animal figurine. And that's a pigment. Okay, so that's our collectibles for this level. Okay. The good news is there's a lot of blue gleam scattered around. Let's go ahead and grab this pigment, and let's start off with a little bit of main story. Not much, but a little bit. That should be a good warm-up. I tell you, I woke up this morning. When I woke up this morning, you were on my mind. No, but I woke up this morning and I wanted a sandwich. I've been wanting like a submarine sandwich for about a week now. And unfortunately, I'm not in a position to get one. I might, when I get paid, I might spend some money to make some homemade hoagies, because that's always delicious. Triska says, I do have some small bit of good news, though. Turns out I have another week to work with my knitting. I thought the convention was the 11th to the 13th. Turns out it's the 18th to the 20th, so yay for me and productivity. Nice, dude. Wait, where is it? I ran right past it because I'm a doof. So what is a pigment? I'm confused. Oh, it's a search thing. Okay. Watcher. Owls are a thing in this level. That's cool. Pigment. What is this? I mean, it's a collectible, obviously, but what is it? Light salt.
This stands out in a crowd.
A light-colored salt, a pigment used for Banuk rock painting, trade sets at Song's Edge for valuable rewards.
Keep your spear sharp.
Okay. Cool. So let's go ahead. What is this? Okay, that's a deep den, but I want to do the main story a bit. So let's go. We'll get this blue gleam, and then we'll head up to the main quest. For now, we'll be doing a lot of side questing stuff today, but for a warm up, excuse me, we can do some main story stuff. I'm gonna be honest though, my primary objective today is to get at least one of my new bows. And you guys know which bow I'm gonna get. If you don't, you haven't been watching this playthrough. Interestingly, I can't talk much about it. I'm not ready to announce anything yet. But for the first, well, for one of the first times ever, for the first time that was a serious thing, someone approached me as a business purveyor. I can't talk about what it was. I can't talk about what, if anything, came of or will come of it. But I will say that it validates and legitimizes what I'm doing to a fantastic degree. Someone saw what we do here, what I do here, and took it seriously enough to approach me about a venture. And that's pretty cool. Return to Singapore. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit Timah Hill, Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above sea level. Charmaine Lowe records a self-hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and 30s-style subdermal jewelry. I thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Timah has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well, with approximately a third of the island nation at less than 5 meters above sea level. Singaporeans like Charmaine were forced to abandon their homes as inexorable waters leached away their foundations throughout the snoring 20s. Now the surviving members of Charmaine's family are returning, along many others, as global temperatures and sea levels stabilize. People come by air or by water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Citarum River tragedy, whose cost still reverberates today. All hopes to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation, and documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Charmaine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Lowe family for almost a data corrupted. Did we read this? What is this? Yeah, this is the Tonic transmitter log. Triska says, ooh, Internet Peak Kit. Great to hear. Yeah. No, it was a shock, and it was pretty cool. I suck at talking about business privately, let me say that. Throughout the entire conversation, I met with the person already. Throughout the entire conversation, I was like, why can I talk on stage and not do this shit? I am so bad. I am so bad at talking to people one-on-one in a professional setting. Oh, God.
freezing.
Wait, what?
The ground, the air, me.
It's in a cave? It's in a cave. Where's the mouth of the cave? Go back down.
Going down fast.
Whee! That's fun. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's nice to have validation. That's a snap moth. We're gonna go this way. Gotta find this blue thing. Thing is, I have no idea where it would be. We're looking for a cave or otherwise some way down. Because it appears to be down from our current position. Maybe we'll find it as we go up. Trishka says, you fought for validation like that for a long time, Kit, and your persistence started finally paying off. I mean, we'll see, Trishka. We'll see. I'm not one to count my chickens. Is that a rappel point? No, it's not. Okay. Hey, it's one of those horns. Looks like we're going up. That looks fun.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Activate the marker? How do I... Ah, here we go.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Okay, but what's this way?
Not this way.
Nothing. Okay.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Thank you, Aloy. What's this way?
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Dead end, but at least there's stuff. Thank you, Aloy. Woman after my own heart. There's loot to be had, and therefore we will press on.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Can I go up? I saw a thing. Yeah, there's a way up eventually. Is a supply crate?
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
I've got a sneaking suspicion in my gut that things are about to get real bad. Whoa! There's the level up from Lucas. Keepers, can you make sure that Lucas gets his regular status, please? And thank you, Lucas, for choosing to be a part of my community.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Atta girl, Aloy. You did do it right, Lucas. Lucas, you've read. He says your community is cozy and has lots of good things to eat. You sound like me, Lucas. I've just got a sneaking suspicion that there's something bad in here.
Another marker. Good.
Penta Hybrid with the host. Thank you, Penta. How are you? Welcome in, dude.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Penta Hybrid is an awesome dude. I'm not touching that. I've got a creepy feeling in my gut.
Took a wrong turn.
It's like I can hear something just on the edge of my hearing. Jim Master says, am I seeing things or do you have an energy shield now? I have an energy shield now. You are correct. There's definitely something here. I thought so. I could just barely hear it before. But when I hit the focus, I could definitely hear it. Sounds like a Ravager. Demonic Stalker. Oh, good. And there's at least 2 of them. Where's the other one? Jessica says, look on the bright side, we know what the hell's been bothering us.
I see. Up.
I suppose, Trace. Because you've read, he says, time for a new color. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can avoid these damn stalkers.
Stalkers. Gotta be careful.
Gotta wait for my connection to stabilize. Come on, connection. Come on, connection. Thank you. Don't look up, 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 don't look up. Please don't look up, please don't look up, please don't look up. If I can avoid dealing with these things, I'm gonna. For those of you who don't know, I really don't like stalkers. Please tell me this path is not going down into the stalkers. If it's a fair fight, chat, reevaluate your options. They give me a natural choke point right here. I'm gonna use it. If they want to fight, let's give them one. I have to take out the mine launcher on the first strike. Come get some. Nope. Over here, ugly. Good. Fuck you. How's that blast wire taste, dick? Good. More who wants to play. Lucas G. Variety says, I'll check back in a bit. I should probably do that whole job thing I get paid for. You and me both, Lucas. See you soon, dude.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Echo shells, always nice to have. Come and get me. Hey, Delta. Delta says, hey kid, how far did you get last night? We beat the main game, and we just basically got to the new area and activated a call mech. That was it. And we've only just got started today. We're pushing the main story to do a warm-up, and then after that, we're gonna be doing some map completion. Ah, that's why you didn't come and get me. You couldn't get through. Well, neither can I. Nope.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
God, that's pretty. What's that? Is it a town? Looks like it might be a town.
What's this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Are you kidding me right now? How do I get back up? Or do I? Yes. Looks like I can climb up over here. Suits me fine. Game Master says lucky break for the ages? Yeah. There we go. Guess I'm gonna go this way.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up. There's the light.
Is that a pigment? Yeah, it is. Light oxide. We're going up.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Nice. Jackal says, I'll give it to Guerrilla Games. They know how to make a Tundra look awesome. Hey, kid. Hey, Jackal. Welcome in, dude. How are you today? Come on. Give me your face, dingus.
I can't feel my...
What? Apparently that was a cutscene. That's a beefy looking machine. It's a bear.
Morgan wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
That's a bear. Jackal says, I'm really out of it. Everything is set to return to work, but I'm taking the next few weeks off just in case. Nice. Good on you, Jackal. Don't push yourself if you don't have to. You're out of the worst part of it. Okay, so there's a down area over here. What this? Jumper 008 says, the fuck is that? A bear. It's a bear.
The sound of that. No space.
It's got a cooling tower on its back, but I can't see it from here. And I guarantee if I go down there, I'm gonna get attacked by the thingy.
Shields overloaded. By that pulse from the tower.
Yeah, I can't damage it until I jump down there and get attacked by that big bear. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hello, cutscene. Called it. That's a bear. That's a bear.
while reaching that tower, should be right. Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Demonic Frostwall, freeze unit, power cell, freeze sack. Can damage the freeze sack. I can't freeze them, but I can damage them and break them. And the power cell is, as per usual, get some. That's right. Hiya, dum-dum. Booyah.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya.
And that's why proper preparation is key. Our inventory is full again. Let's see what we can do about that. Snapping for the win. Yep, pretty much, Red. Also, welcome in, Red. Wow, we have a bunch of chill water. We can get rid of some. What do you mean by activating the marker, Trinska? New items from the store, so loot get nice. Per usual, I'm hard up for wire. I got some wire out of that. There we go. Alright. Let's keep moving. Tristan says, there was a ritualistic marker before you jumped down. I thought maybe activating it would do something as a tower. No, no, no. That just shows the path. It doesn't do anything else. Can I loot these? No. Okay.
I should be able to get up there.
going up, Aloy. Slow-mo! Nice. Up more? Yeah, I need to go up more, but this bridge is out. Go this way? Go up. There we go. An old radio station. An observation post? For what? Where are we?
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Is this a Stormbird? Yeah, it's a Stormbird. Huh.
Got too much already.
Where are we?
Naltuk said Ourea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Ourea's inside.
Old world tech? The new markings. Firebreak upgrades.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Project Firebreak. The base game takes place in Colorado and Utah. And then we went north. We're in Wyoming. How much you want to bet we're in Yellowstone?
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Am I thinking Wyoming? Yellowstone's in Wyoming, right? Am I fucking crazy? Yeah, Wyoming, Idaho. Yeah. Jackal. Supply snafu.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Blevins, you're a shitlord, I can already tell. Jackal says my bet is Montana / Idaho due to the geography. Maybe. Maybe. Jessica says Blevin sounds like a fucking asshole. Yep. Can already tell. Blevins, the world is ending. Why do you gotta be a fuck? Oh, your world is ending anyway.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help. Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
What's in there? Ah, vent. Classic. Oh my god, Blevins.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Anita Sandoval. Also, this is a lab. We're in a lab. I thought it was a monitoring station. Why is there a laboratory in here? The door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary Lambent orbicular door access, so here's the slow version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other nodes, excuse me, so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Excuse me. Shouldn't be too hard because, you know, they're red. Like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught that in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source, and the door opens. It's really not that tough. If you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. Blevins, you fuck. So this is what now?
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Okay.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right. Let's see if the door's
Cool.
open.
Entirely unnecessary, but cool. Jackal says that was about as descriptive as that thing there. Yeah, pretty much. Blevins got himself a power trip. Welcome to Vault Tech. The hell? There you go, thank you. Probably my biggest gripe of this game is sometimes Aloy just doesn't want to grab the thingy. It's rare, but it's enough to be annoying. Like this, for example. There we go. My reaction in that situation is to press A. The problem is when I press A, sometimes she grabs it, and sometimes she jumps on the thing, causing me to fall. Okay.
Fresh air ahead. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Maybe. There we go. Much safer looking.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Boop. Oof, that's gonna be fun! There we go. Going up. This is an observatory or something. What the hell is Project Firebreak?
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Stage 2 complete. Attention all staff, it's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with what you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me as a copy. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director. But it doesn't say what for.
She has to be in here somewhere.
They've got a lot of narrow corridors here, which means they're about to reveal something. Genre savvy. What are you about to show me?
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I mean, it sounds like he's warranted it, just saying. Can I go up? No. At least not that way. Jackal says this place could do with a little heat. Yeah. I don't disagree with you. Cutscene.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
What's up?
Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the Spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay. Is this just the same thing? Yeah. What's that in the corner? Insurmountable.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
That's kind of adorable. Alright, what are you?
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Okay. So that one will go either there. No. It'll route to the back circle. Which would go there. Which would go into that. We don't want that. Could go over this way. Do that. Go with this one. Could loop to that one. This is where it gets tricky. Oh no, never mind. We're just good. Never mind. Boop. What? That's going back to the thing. Huh? Oh, it has to go back here. Fuck. Alright. Hey, Prince Ali. I hope I don't have to use all the nodes, Trisco. We got it, though.
Auxiliary channel.
Whoa!
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
You want to explain to me what the hell that was, lady?
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a Revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not
So
get ahead
kind
of
of you to
ourselves.
join me.
I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Jeremy Vader with the host. Welcome in, Vader. Good to see you. We are just getting into the meat of the story of the Frozen Wilds DLC. How are you, dude? The fuck?
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Ourea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Ourea's apprentice's headdress is a stalker skull, which is metal as fuck. But looking at this, I think Ourea's headdress is a sawtooth skull, which is even more metal.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him... I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's Kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
That was recently. That was like a couple months ago, if that.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow, or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would
Same.
imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
That's white. Can I say something else?
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
Okay, now.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the Spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a Daemon. Whatever this Daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the Spirit and the Daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The Daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the Daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut.
Do side quests,
Or
basically.
speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Triska says those subdermal piercings, though, fuck. Silence has those as well, which is what tipped me off that he was a Banuk. What is? Banuk Storm Slinger. What this? What this? I'll keep my bow, thanks. least for now. There's a log that we haven't looked at. Where is it? As much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed Lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team, we read this already. There's also a purple thing over here. Purple thing! Give me you.
An animal carving.
Cool.
From long ago.
Tresco says, it's a Tesla pulse rifle. Yeah, not a very good one. Jekyll says, not literally, but it is a magic staff. True. Bullish Red Eyes says, Rep, my internet can't handle the stream right now. Sorry, I'll be on Discord. Have someone at me if I'm needed. No worries, Red. Prove yourself to the Werak. Okay. Why is it directing me this way? Is there a way out of this room that I'm not seeing? Yes, there is. Hello, door.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
That is so pretty. Oh my god. Can I just drop? Holy shit. This must be how Araya got up here. Cool. There's a lot here I want to learn about. There's a lot here I want to learn about. I wish it wasn't foggy. So that we could look down into the valley, but it's pretty cool. Pun intended.
Quick way down.
Chargers. Okay. Trampler. This far up? Huh. I thought tramplers were buffalo. I guess it's not that far. Was that a fucking demonic thunderjaw that I just saw? Hang on. Yup, that's a demonic thunderjaw that I just saw. We're gonna go this way. Mm-hmm. Yep, nope, we're going over here.
Easier when I was a kid.
We'll probably have to hunt that thing at some point. That's a town. There was blue gleam on the trail that I just missed. Let's double back. 'Cause I want my bow. We need 14 blue gleam for my bow, I think. Jacko says it's fucking Wyoming, you were right. How, like, what changed your opinion, Jackal? What the hell? Ah. I can scan for it. That's good to know. Hello, Blue Gleam. And there's another one up here. Down in one of these tracks.
This won't go quietly.
Frig. Okay, new plan, not bad. Am I gonna have to freaking... Nope, there it is. That's what I want, right there. We out! Pardon me, gentlemen. Turn to your business. Let's head down the mountain. Just follow the path. Jacko says hot springs, red, yellow, blue, and green hot springs. Only one place in the US has them that heckin' close. Why heckin' Fair enough. I'll take your word for it, Jackal. There's blue gleam way the balls up there. Can I teleport to this? No. I can teleport to that. Okay, there's blue gleam way the heck up there. We'll deal with that in a minute. Let's just go down this path. We'll grab all this blue gleam on the way. Boom! Beautiful. Keep moving. J-Master says literally Yellowstone National Park. That's what I thought it was. That means that curve is the Hoover Dam. We can go take a peek. Oh, it's one of those things. Got him. From the shadows. I played way too much Kennen back in the day. Scrapper pile. Blue green formation. J-Master says I have to go to class now. Bye-bye, kid. Later, J-Master. Hope to see you again soon, dude. I can make that shot. Boop.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
Let's wait till we get our new bow before we clear these areas out. I'm just gonna keep getting blue gleam for now. Put it there. Is there a road up to it? Yeah, just straight over it. Okay. Treska says, Kennen was my secondary. NASA's Kennen and Scion after his rework. I wasn't half bad. Still prefer Heroes of the Storm, though. Yeah, I like Heroes of the Storm, too. It's easier to get into. People shit on Blizzard games for being too easy or for not being in-depth enough. And, in a way, they're right. You know? Like, there are a lot of games more competitive than Overwatch. There's a lot of games more complicated than Heroes of the Storm.
Easy.
There's a lot of card games that are better than Hearthstone. There's MMOs that are better than WoW. I agree on every single one of these points, but someone has to have the market for the entry-level positions. And Blizzard does a fantastic job with that. Jekyll says, my geography is weird. I either remember rocks or building locations, never both. Can I beast mode this mountain? Careful. The answer is yes. I can just beast mode the mountain. Fair enough. And there's the blue link right there. Beautiful. Anybody have any idea what this stuff is? It's the crystallized something that comes out of old machines. That makes me think oil, but I'm not sure. Does anyone have any ideas on what this might be? Also, what's stomping over there? Nothing close enough for me to worry about. Crystallized oil isn't blue, though. I didn't say it was petroleum, Frisco. Maybe some kind of future tech. Yeah, maybe. That's what I meant when I said oil. Like, some kind of future oil. Like, it's gotta be some kind of frozen liquid, right? Maybe antifreeze? But antifreeze, by definition, doesn't freeze. It appears here, but not further south, which tells me that it's ice. But what kind of ice? That's the sticking point.
Gleam. Taking that.
Looking at that, that doesn't look like ice, actually. It looks like a rock. It looks like a crystal. But what is it? Does quartz turn blue?
So much for being careful.
Sapphire with that color is what comes to mind for me, but the machines are powered by sapphires? I don't think so, Trisco. Quartz makes sense because quartz is used in computer processors. They're all underground. No, they're not. They're all right here. Cool.
Good amount of blue gleam moved off this one.
Awesome. We have enough for a bow. You get that first. Quartz is also silica-based sand, so rather on the clear side. Give me this. Yes, please. 43% damage. 42% damage. 41% damage, and handling. 226 damage. Let's fucking go. Oh wow, that takes days to charge up. I wonder if it hits like a fucking bus though. Probably. That's a lot of blue gleam. Let's go get all that. What if it's Frozen Blaze? Blaze is green. We know that Blaze is green. We don't know what it is, but we know that it's green. Down in the cave. Here? Hello, blue green. Surrounded by chargers. Alright. Stay with you in a minute, friendo. What's in here? It's a whole shitload of blue gleam up there. That frost claw was causing a ruckus up there. Ruckus is a great word, by the way. Maybe swamp up the damage for high handling? I don't know, Trisco.
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
If I can drop a heavy enemy in one shot from the shadows, it's worth the handling. Jackal says, but it's also common fuel in the machines. If we can define if Blaze and Blue Gleam relate and what Blaze is, we may be closer to an answer. Maybe. I haven't seen anything that says that Blaze is fuel for the machines. I've seen things that say Blaze is collected by the machines to power the cauldron, but not the machines themselves. If that were true, every machine would have Blaze on it, and it doesn't. A lot of them do, true, but not all of them. Insurance. Let's see what this new bow is capable of.
Another frost claw. Better be prepared. That was not a weak point shot. That was a lot of damage. That was a weak point shot though. 800. I'll take that shit. Come and get me, big guy. Come on.
Right here. Go ahead, like. Boom! It's about 1,000 damage per pull, almost. I'll take it. There we go. That's not bad at all. I can work with that. Jackal says, thinking about it, you're correct. With that in mind, I still stand by my crystallized fuel hypothesis. No, you're right. Like, it very well could be crystallized fuel. I'm not debating that at all. More so than frozen fuel. Solid fuel is a thing. We just don't know what it is. And I don't think we will. Just like we don't know what Blaze is. Worth it for the draw time? Oh yeah. I wrecked that Frost Claw. Let's see. Go to the lake. Cool. So what's the dealie with you?
This must be the ruined mound I was talking about. Looped in.
Hello, Snapmaw. Damn it. Come on. Pardon me, a little busy. And you're dead.
I felt that.
There we go. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Oh, shit. You're gonna have to bear with me. That got it. You're dead. Goodbye. Whoa, not dead. That's a shocker. Dead now. God, there's 4 Snapmaws in this area? Alright. Skip. I missed him. Damn it. See what I can do about his head plate. Get this guy. Skip. Got it. It's not gonna kill him, but it is gonna hurt him. Right down his throat. Nice. $600 on a non-weak point shot. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. Trisco says, sadly, gotta prep for work and gotta go. See you later, kid. Later, Trisco. Thanks for stopping by and helping out today, and hope to see you again soon. Presently says there's a new mini golf game I'm gonna try now to see if it can replace Golf with Friends, so Dragon will beat us every time. I'm also looking into a couple, Presently. But undoubtedly, Dragon will just practice it and get good at it too, because he's Dragon. But we'll see.
Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Oh, this counts? This is for the quest. Well, derp. Okay, you want to keep showing me your fucking gullet? Fine. I'm gonna make you eat it. Come on, show me your throat. That was definitely a hit on his throat. Just so y'all know. And that was 1100 damage with this new bow. There we go. Anything. Beautiful. Jackal says, this is Dragon. You don't compete with him, you hang with him. Otherwise, it's a lost cause, and frankly, it's more fun to relax. True. Follow the river, find its source.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Neat. Come on, so follow the river upwards. I can do that. That was a pretty effect.
Blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Where am I going? No, I'm here. Okay, so it's this structure. It looks like. Can I go down into this? Or this just leads to the water? This just leads to the water. Okay. Maybe... I'm missing something. I have to be. This one. Back up into the room. Sure enough. There's an animal figurine all the way up there. Do we go all the way up? Damn. What's up here? me go get this animal figurine anyway. What are you looming up out of the darkness?
Look out below! There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Jackal says sounds like a great horned owl, yeah. There's the figurine. Cool.
Huh. A little figure of some strange animal.
That looks like the Hoover Dam to me. Great catch.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
What am I interacting with?
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
There's a door we can pry open over there. There's stuff in there that requires power.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Okay. Ooh, here's a thing. Secret show.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thing? We might be the last satchel people have ever seen us. Yeah. Yes, you know, so.
Also, that's a person. The nuke?
Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either.
Gildan.
I've become trapped somehow.
Well, Gildan, if you've been trapped, you can wait. By the fort, so he's Oseram.
This is the perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelty you may have committed. But you're not one of those snack moths I saw outside, are you? You're a snack mod. I suppose you'd tell me. Would you? Nah, snap moth probably couldn't fit this door. Or climb to the door, or understand the function of the door.
I'm going to exhaust his dialogue.
Alright, you're either here to rescue me, or you're an uncharacteristically small and clever snap moth. Or I imagine you entirely. On the off chance you're not the result of my skull going soft, little help? I don't wish to rush you, potentially imaginary rescuer. Take your time, of course, and happy to accommodate.
This is a Jurassic Park nod, I feel, Jackal. What?
With it, I can tell you this is my first time getting stuck mid-gel. No such luck, I'm afraid. Usually I have to get myself out of these predicaments, so you can imagine my relief.
He's got a lot of dialogue.
I once spent 2 days wandering a ruin before I found an exit. 2 full days! This current arrangement of ours is preferable, of course. Not much wandering room in here.
Yep, Oseram, I was right.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I got to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Halfway through that, Aloy just grabs her face and pinches her nose like, oh my god. That was so good. Start from the beginning? What?
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
No floaters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Okay.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Sure.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plant. A stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide.
Hang on.
Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous, rusted-out old-world carts. You know the ones with the 4 wheels?
A parking garage?
I've scraped through 100 of those carts. But the only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to cart around families of birds?
He just described a parking garage. Even after 1,000 years, a lot of our stuff is plastic, and plastic doesn't degrade. I'm surprised there wasn't other stuff in them. Then again, with the Pharaoh Plague, anything that could be reduced down to fuel could be reduced down to fuel, which would include plastic, because plastic is basically oil. So yeah, actually. That would make sense. Why didn't they strip the tires, though? Because that's also sort of oil. Jackals is just saying, little canvas, some pine sap, we don't need to worry about him messing things up. What?
Need them soon enough.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Duct tape. Ah.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
To the second gate.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform.
Oh, good.
Right under that.
Oh, come on.
It's too strong. I can't swim against it.
Damn.
It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Oh, it put me over here? Cool. Useful. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Much less useful than I thought. For some reason, Jackal, when you said canvas and pine resin, I thought poison. And I was like, that seems out of character for you, Jackal. I mean, so where do I go from here? If not over there? I probably do go over there, I just cocked up the jump.
Blazing
Maybe
torch,
not.
girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
So I'm not jumping across to that. Excuse me. So where do I go from here? What was that? That looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Jackal says poison, repentance, and tree sap. What is that? I mean, it depends on the tree. I thought you maybe knew something about pine resin that I didn't. Maybe I have a thought. I have a thought. That's yellow. Can I grab that upper portion? No, I can't. Okay. It looks like I should be able to jump to that by all counts. I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh,
Nice
there it goes.
Jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Nice.
Thanks, I think.
Jackal says, Kit, I'm a volunteer physics experiment. Chemistry is a few tiers higher in my brain. Fair enough, I suppose.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
That's gonna fall if I jump on it. Alright.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Already there, Aloy. This way before we go further back. Nothing. Really? Nothing? Fair enough. Jackal says, I can, however, give you 2 bad ideas. 1 passive, inaudible room clearing. You may need them. Did you just say stealth combat?
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Yes, actually.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Damn it! Where did that put me? That put me here. Okay, good. Checkpoint. Jackal says, not really. More towards convince people to leave thing. Ah! I mean, generally speaking, if I want people to leave, I'll just make a pot of fish stew. Usually works. Now I want stew. Damn it, Kit. Why'd you have to go and do that? Shit! What? What?
Now, I suppose I might be mistaken, but that didn't look intentional. Are you alright?
I didn't even press the let go button. She just dropped. Yes. Gildan, I'm fine. But thank you for asking. Yep. Going back up. Aloy wanted fish too, I think, yeah.
Here. But I could climb higher for the light.
Climb higher? Where? Where is the climb higher button, Aloy? Ah. There's the climb higher button. We found it! Do I want to rappel down? The answer is
Going
yes.
down. Slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge forgive me. Oh, that snap maw swallowed that ring we're in. Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
This should be pretty easy. One more and boom, baby. And now for the finishing touch, right in the eye. Well, lower jaw, but it'll work.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, it can't look.
Down we go. Neat. There's all kinds of stuff down here. Like this, for example. Limited edition merch.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of, yeah, practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker cards.
I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Oh dear. What are those two up to?
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
To the spoils, indeed.
Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps?
We drained
This
enough
place
water
is
for what we
full
need to
of
do,
surprises.
but
Should we have a
I
look?
wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Valves 101. Oh, it's an audio log? Is it? No. Here we go. Yo, Shelly, I'm trapped in the servitor hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics remind me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them and told them, every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be the on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces? Yes. Yes, you do.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. I should check my focus first. Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Hang on, there's a thing over here.
Full already.
Alright, so you...
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That won't work.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
That also won't work. So it has to be this one. Which means I've got to be missing something.
There, one step closer.
Cheap.
This job demands a certain degree of patience.
that should do it.
Afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
See if that took you close to the door.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's
That's not a verb.
Guess it was sealed because of the flooding.
Unconundrum is not a
Guess we must
verb,
go down to the lower
Gildan.
level.
Water.
Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
I should head back up with
Smells
Gildan.
like a Forge-side morning in the claim.
Compensatory damages.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
What? Dear Nobody, I feel embarrassed now thinking about following Laura out the day to the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what a horrible thing I might have done until she threw herself into this room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered because it presupposes that little old you is filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every person you care about away. Anyway, at the bottom of the dam, with her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that Metallurgic had bought her mom's house, her whole neighborhood. In fact, out from under her to build a new server farm. Ugh, I don't even like that house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment and I sat on my bed and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in that I wouldn't have to move back home, that I wouldn't have to show up at my mom's front stoop with a suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where she'd go and she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home? To help her mom pack up the house, to move with her into whatever dank little one-room hole Metallurgic's displacement grant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday living in the house they grew up in, but now I don't even have that. I had no idea how to make her feel better, so I just sat on the other side of the door and I started singing the song that we were working on, the one about being the last two girls on Earth, and eventually she started singing along. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there was a text log on the back of that. I've never seen anybody else catch the back half of that log. That was just happenstance, because I'm hard of hearing, and I had difficulty hearing that text, voice log. I thought I missed something, and it turns out that I had.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room, would you look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
Secrets down below. We are definitely going to explore.
I can't wait!
We are definitely going to explore those
Almost there!
Once we drain this place.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Replace the emitter. Okay.
The lock positions. Helpful.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
This?
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Farewell tour.
Where is it?
I mean,
Where did it go?
this is it.
Shut up, Gildan.
We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Ah, shucks. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. Practice in all space. People always say that.
Forget about traveling light.
Having to separate must suck.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Oh, got a power cell.
One doesn't imagine such things. Not 2 delves in a row.
Gildan, did you not find what you wanted? Brah.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
It's a clock.
Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
We do? Nothing gets this guy down. I like that.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
We're going to the lower levels first.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Before we do that, something just occurred to me. I didn't catch it throughout the entirety of this entire game. Which is, granted, redundant, but... Aloy is the only one who can read English. They speak English because the servitors taught them English, and that language just stayed. But the focus... Remember, right at the beginning, when Rost handed little Aloy her bow, and it spelled out the word bow, Aloy can read English characters. No one else, with the exception of Silence, can. They don't mention it, they don't bring it up, but that exchange right there only makes sense if you realize that Aloy can read and Gildan can't. Now, Gildan is clearly smart. He could probably read whatever the Oseram use, but he can't read English.
Sounds like the basin is dried out, too.
Interesting.
So we'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
I'm heading back down. The thing I want to look into. If I'm right, there's a couple more floors here that we can now get access to. Jackal says Universal Translator. I don't think so. Delta says, huh, I never took note of that before. It makes sense. Yeah. They gave you all of the clues, but then they just kind of left it. That's super interesting to me. No! Let's go forward. Maybe over here? What am I missing? No, this is the lowest level. Huh. Damn. Oh well, it doesn't hurt anything to check, and we checked. We're going to the basin instead. Deep in we go. Around. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Luckily, Aloy didn't.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lao Lai's already at the den. And release. Emissions Joyride. To Shelley Guerrera McKenzie from Laura Vogel. Emissions Joyride. Okay, girl, you are never going to guess what happened to me on my way home last night. First thing, I heard the sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah, it was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy on the snow.
As it got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek, as if he was doing some macho primal scream therapy, you know, with 100 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new Director of Security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion-era car. My expert professional opinion, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to sick the security bot on his flabby rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs and I could tell Blevins was headed right for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and the Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'd never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filling my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but then where's the fun Shells? Where's the fun? L. I like you. You wrecked Blevins. Jackal says, take it easy, folks. Thanks for the stream, Kit. Thanks for stopping by, Jackal, and hope to see you soon.
Never know when I might need these.
Somebody's going ham on that thing. Is that Lalai? Probably. Oh, it's a watcher.
Sounds getting louder. Sure wasn't kidding about the sound.
Why'd you stop, girl? That was cool. Why'd you stop? Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Deep again. Delta says, BRB Kit's gonna feed my dogs, then go in a shower. Nice. Final performance.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
Concrete Beach Party, really? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be honest. On the one hand, creative expression. On the other hand, get good, ladies. Last girls on Earth. Dear Nobody, the autocars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages, and maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook will never lose touch things, but I'm not scared of losing Lara anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second, it was the best band in the world, and you, whoever you are really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. Since See You Never, the last girls on Earth. That's kind of bittersweet. Speaking of bittersweet, what's up, Walleye? You going ham?
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
3 blue gleam? Thanks, girl. Shit. What else is down here, just for curiosity's sake? Nothing. Alright, flood has been drained. Let's go. Excusable. That's a lot of blue gleam up there. So what do we have? We have hunting grounds. Blah. We need to go find the rail part. We need to go clear out the bandit camp. Talk to Sakuli. Okay. Yeah. Let's head over here first. And get this, and then get this pigment, and then head up and get all that blue gleam. This. What's up, Banuk?
These will keep.
Wait. I ran right past it like a dude. Good job, kid. I got distracted and followed the wrong waypoint. here. So where is it? There? Nice.
So kind of you to join me.
Hey, Eves! Hello, Evie. How are you today? Pigment. Actually, we only have one skill point? Okay. There's a road. I'm gonna go from this road up, so we want to go south. How are you today, Pix?
I'll tuck that away.
Up into the hills we go. No. This is wrong. We want to go... Yeah, we actually want to go right back to where I put that marker. Yeah, we want to go up this road, which is damn hard to see, but we finally got there. We want to go up to that blue thing. Stop that off. Beautiful. Keep moving. There's a bunch up there. Okay.
Not just the new crew, precious jewels.
I feel like the Banuk travel and trade. So I feel like if Blue Gleam was just ice, they would have realized it when they gone south. Now the fact that
I forget what warmth feels like out here.
Now the fact that nobody else knows what the fuck Blue Gleam is, they've never heard of it before, says that it might be this. But I'm not willing to make that call yet. Because just handling it, Ayla would be like, this isn't a gemstone, this is ice. So, I don't know. I don't know.
This scrapes.
I do know that we're heading down this mountain, though. Hey, Dr. Mutant. Welcome on in. How are you, dude? Things have been quiet around here today, as they usually are on Thursdays. Court assessment tucking me out? Did you get arrested, dog? Not that it's any of my business. No? Good. Why were you in court? Torture. There's 2 of them. Let's avoid the Scorchers, shall we? Dr. Beaton says as part of my course, one of my assignments is I had to do a mock trial as an expert witness. How'd you do? Did you win? I did a mock trial once as a prosecution lawyer, and I fucking wrecked it. I'm still super proud of that. Young Banuk Hunter. Where's the animal figurine? Probably over here in these rooms. Dr. Meaton says, well, no, winning for me is standing in a box and defending my conclusions of BPA. Did you do that? I'm going to assume that you did. Animal figurine, hi.
Animal figurine. The shape looks familiar.
Cougar, buffalo, and bear. Cool. Let's head over there, but let's see what these young Banuk dudes are about. Hey, young Banuk dudes. There's more over here? Oh yeah, look at that, there's more. Hello, lore. Park status. Park weekly report for July 9th to the 15th, 2045. Huh. Calving has begun. Cow elk may be hostile during calving season. Do not approach within 25 yards of elk at this time. Fire security. Due to recent cool and damp weather, fire danger downgraded from moderate to low. No restrictions on campfires. Robot activity. 7 additional complaints were logged regarding the behavior of Smokey, Hestia-class firefighting robot, towards campers in the park. Despite being programmed to reflect current weather conditions, Smokey snuffed several campfires lit within designated fire rings while playing back the recorded message intended for conditions of severe fire danger. On Friday, Smokey did not return to the robot stowage shed at the time of park closure. Rangers located him near the north entrance, dumping ice into designated swimming areas of the hot spring. Resisting all attempts at containment, he acted aggressively toward the Rangers and was disabled with a hunting rifle by the site supervisor. A Faro technician will arrive on Monday to evaluate Smokey. Milton Daly, Park Ranger. We are definitely in Yellowstone. That's pretty cool, dude. You keep doing you. I'm going this way. Dr. Mutant says, I also learned how blood splatters are formed. I mean, I assume, Dr. Mutant, that blood splatters are formed when a foreign object impacts with something with meat and blood in it. Is that inaccurate? And yes, before anyone says it, I'm aware that what I just said is extremely simplistic. That's the joke.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Dr. Meaton says, essentially, yes. See, I learn things. Sometimes. me something, Dr. Mutant. Because you know forensics and weird shit. What would cause this crystal formation? The Banuk tribe that live out here in the frozen wilds like to gather this blue crystal that forms on the corpses of old machines. The prevailing theory among chat right now is that this is frozen fuel. But it doesn't behave like ice, it's a crystal. Petroleum doesn't crystallize, does it? And if it does, it's not blue. Now granted, we don't know what blaze is in this game, and we can only kind of infer what Metalburn and Chillwater are, but can you infer what this might be? Copper crystals? Is that a thing? I'm not familiar with copper crystals. Elaborate. Or some form of metallic crystal. Like magnetite? Obviously not magnetite, but I mean like in the same way? But I understand that crystals are rare. Why would blue gleam seep out of old machines as a crystal, and only in cold temperatures? That makes me think that it's like a liquid. It's just atoms of copper or other things forming a lattice structure. Huh. You can grow crystals. You can? Oh. So a metallic crystal lattice. That's a compelling argument, Dr. Mutant, and nobody else has suggested that so far. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dr. Mutant.
What business do you have here, girl?
Maria said to find her friend, a rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
There's a sub-quest up here. It's up here.
Come, boy. A little business arrangement.
To become a bandit,
Bergrand,
you don't possess the skill to survive without theft and murder.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But, if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snap Morphine. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Okay. But I was gonna talk to somebody.
None of us.
It was down here.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
Yeah, we can probably trade the blue gleam. However, right now I'm looking for what? Ah, there it is. Lost the frickin' marker.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe.
Hello, Liam
who
O'Brien.
delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she
Good
woke,
news is that
she
bandits
knew
tend
which
to live
star to
briefly.
follow. She walked for many
Yeah, that's
days
fucking
and
Liam.
nights
There's no
until
doubt.
She arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by...
Sounds like Illidan. I think we're going up here. Hello, person. Hello, person. I must speak with you. How do I speak with you? Up here. Liam is Illidan? Yeah! Probably his most famous role, Dr. Mutant. Hello? I'm up here. I need to go up more? I need to up more. Alright. How do I up more? That's how.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli. You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Dr. Mutant says, to be fair, I live under a rock. Fair enough. Up. The fuck are you doing up here, Skuli?
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen. Araya said you could help me get the Werak's attention. Araya works in strange ways. but I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work. Araya said you two were friends. I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak. These pigments you want. Where should I look for them? Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs. The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but, you want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are a call to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door. Do the machines listen to the call? I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough. Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Ban-Ur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
So there's 9 pigments total, and we have 3. Okay.
I'll see what I can find for you. Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Cool. I want to do this.
You've chosen a dangerous land to visit, Outlander. But I admire your courage. I heard of a shaman once who drank machine oil. I think the Conclave banished him.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she.
Hello, Illidan.
Led us through the
Goodbye,
frozen
Illidan.
wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe.
Alright. Yeah, so if we continue up this way, we've done everything all the way up to the rail part. There's some blue gleam around the rail part. I don't want to venture into the east yet, so let's just head up the main road.
We're delighted.
Let's just head up the main road.
Trust the shamans.
And this should allow us to upgrade our spears, which will be great. Hey, Nightfall. How's my day been? Not great. I've been tired and hurting all day. I didn't sleep well last night, and it's Thursday. And I always kind of dread Thursdays, if I'm honest. I can count on Thursdays to be 2 things: quiet and frustrated. It's fine though. Any day I get to stream counts as a good day. I just have to hold on to that. There's Lalai going ham again. Nightfall says, so I uploaded a few of my recent paintings to the gallery. Awesome, I'll take a look. After the stream, but I will take a look. Okay. We're gonna go up. Let's climb the Hoover Dam, y'all. Come on, Aloy, get up there. Is there a collectible up here? No. Keep moving. Nightfall says, I do believe I have mastered the technique of making clouds. Well, that's good. Your next challenge, Nightfall, is the wind. What I want right there.
Let's get this over with.
Down. Down here, dingus. Come get some. Idiot. Yes! Come and get me. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Nightfall says, I'm not sure how I'd be able to portray the wind in a painting. Like I said, Nightfall was a good challenge. If it was easy, it wouldn't be something to master, now would it?
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Where did I find blue gleam? It's one of those. This is a big open field too. Whoa, there's something over there too. We need to go check that out in a minute. This is some big open nonsense. We need to deal with the control tower first and foremost and then go from there.
Shield won't hold up against those pulses.
Luckily it doesn't detect. It can break my shield. Bows hit so hard, I love it. That's a stalker! That's a stalker right the fuck in front of me. Oh, shit. I saw it before it saw me, but only barely. Come and get me, jerk! There's still some blast wires up there. I can try to get the other one. This way, big guy. This way. Come get me. Knock it off. You want to fight me? Come and fight me. Don't shoot mines at me like a jerk. Are you kidding me right now? Well, the scrapper's down. target, baby. There we go. Dropper's not down. Stalker's down. That makes it a lot easier. Hell yeah. Dr. Newton says, Kit, what is that thing? Do you mean the Stalker? Do you mean the invisible cat with the mine launcher on his back, Dr. Newton? Because if you do, then the answer is dead. It is dead.
Perfect.
We're clear.
Figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
Lucas G. Variety, welcome back. Nightfall says, Kit, I don't think standing and interrupting geysers is a good idea. I have a particle shield. My outfit gives me a particle shield. I don't give a damn about your geyser. Dr. Newton says, Kit, have you heard of the Gloom Stalker subclass of Ranger? It's kind of amazing. I have not. But it's good that Rangers is getting some love, because they needed it for the longest fucking time. Now give Druids some love, please. Druids need a better toolbox. Paladins, too. What is this place? Hello?
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
You never even felt the cold, did you? He hadn't preserved you. Would anyone even know you should...
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Hello? Our final 2 weeks. 2 all-staff from Marnie Jeopard, subject addressing the rumors. Some of you have overheard portions of the Let's Come From spirited conversations I've been having with the charming Mr. Blevins in my office over the past week. So let's address the honking big elephant we're crammed into this room with. The park has been acquired by something called Firebreak, and they're restricting access to authorized personnel. Ow. I wish I had more details to share, but those are literally the only ones I've been given. Upshot, this isn't a national park anymore. No visitors means no visitor center. We've got 2 weeks. I know this is not easy. If you're like me, this place represents something bigger and more important than a paycheck. Believe me, I'm right there with you. When I say that this park is the most beautiful place in America, it's not PR and it's not hype. It breaks my heart to think that nobody will be around to applaud Old Faithful or stare into the beauty pool, but this is where we find ourselves. I realize that there's a temptation to check out and give up, but I really, really need your help over the next 2 weeks. Tours will continue through Friday, so I'm going to need guides, and even though regular ops at the gift shop are suspended, we've got a ton of surplus merch to box up and ship back to manufacturers, including about a bazillion unsold Monrac Hall of Figures. Or Hall of Figurines. Yes, Monrac wants everything but the display figs back. No, I can't imagine why either. Please, you guys, just give me 2 more weeks of your time. I can't shut this place down alone. Best, Marty. Dr. Mutant says the 3rd level ability is that you're invisible to creatures that rely on dark vision to see in dark places, and they gain 60% of dark vision themselves. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what the fuck is this area?
Should have brought a cart.
It's a merchant. Hello, merchant.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air. And the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
German Vader says, are these tourism trinkets? Yes. Yes, they are.
I found some of those animal figurines you like.
Cut may have forgotten you, little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
You said it.
Indeed. The great...
I clicked the wrong thing.
I someday...
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home. Huh.
Puma Concolor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
I also like it and find it silly, Vader.
Chill almost feels like a sunburn.
Nightfall says, why is this making me giggle so much? Because it's fucking silly! Alright, we're heading all the way up there. We've got a ways to go yet. Oh shit. Is that a trampler? That is in fact a trampler. Are you by yourself, Mr. Trampler? You appear to be by yourself, Mr. Trampler. Same to you, buddy. I got no beef with you. Oh yeah, let's open up these boxes. Blue gleam. More blue gleam. Hidebound weapon coil. Oh, big your book. Whoa! 51% damage, 35 shock, 35 freeze. That's insanely good. That is super good. What is this? 51 shock, or 51 freeze, 35 shock, 35 corruption. Those are both really good. Oh, we have to go around. That's a canyon. Here we go. I've got fucking Colors of the Wind stuck in my head now. It will not get out of my head. Hey, Brightland. Welcome in. How are you today? Gate discovered? There's a quest up here. No, there's a quest up there, more accurately.
Here we go again.
What? It's not even worth it, Aloy. Brightwind says, should have an update for you today, Kit. Awesome. Thank you, Brightwind. Brightwind says, a bit black to be honest, but mostly my fault. Yeah, I'm having a black day myself.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of
snow on the
silence.
cut. It's something to see.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Ban-Ur. Do you know about Aratak and Aurea?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see. Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
Now I want pie. Thanks, Dr. Mutant. Preferably a savory pie with beef and gravy. Get wrecked. Shit. Vicious, but he's slow. Which means he'll probably one-shot. Okay. That's cheap. You can throw boulders and shit. Fortunately for you, I have really strong arrows. Bip. I tell you, those blast wires are more valuable than blue gleam out here on this glacier. Brightwind, let's see. Dr. Mutant has pie. Damn you, Dr. Mutant. Brightwind says, I had the option of pie or cake at the store yesterday for early B-Day. The pies looked so good, but there was a cake with 5 USD off, and I already felt guilty about a pricey dinner. The cake was kind of mad. That's probably why it was $5 off. Also, happy birthday, Brightwind. Is that infected? Sort of. It's not affected by corruption. It's affected by something called the daemon. We don't know what the daemon is yet. There's an animal figurine and some blue green in here.
Must be the cave that Sean
Drone
told me
hangar.
about. Long way down. And not natural either. Might not be alone down here.
Those are fucking stalkers. I don't hear them though. If I don't get into a fight with stalkers, I can just pick these up on the way out. But I'm not content risking it. Let's go. See what we can find down here.
Here's one of the metal birds.
Drones. Drone hangar. Can we get in there? No, at least not
Could use
yet.
my focus. See what it turns up.
We could, or we can wait, Aloy, and explore it.
Just have to go up.
Alright.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Brightwing Dink says, my actual birthday isn't until the 29th, but we went early because stepdad will be out of town. Ah. Well, happy early birthday.
Perhaps my focus. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
There's the animal figurine. Nice. And now we can go up here.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Hollow lock reset.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Echo. Sierra. Echo. Get wrecked. The NATO alphabet is extremely useful, even for civilians. If you do a lot of communication, especially over, you know, digital means or otherwise not in person, the NATO alphabet can make certain that you're never misunderstood. It is one of the things that I recommend everyone familiarize yourself with if you are in any position where you communicate with people regularly. It's just useful.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Miss Pines Dodd Blevins. Right now, I'm looking at a security drone. It was requisitioned from Faro Automated Industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is in fact one of an entire fleet, handpicked by me and allotted for our use by Ted Faro. Yes, the man so far above you on the ladder that he might as well be God. and I have the direct line to your Father in heaven. Now, you and I have a conversation in which had a conversation in which in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project, and if I recall correctly, you said, I understand, Mr. Blevins. I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment, since you have sent me a damn fleet of flying CCTV cameras, and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now, your technicians are going to provide me with the firepower I need to prevent a major act of terrorism from occurring in or around my facilities, and they are going to do so without increasing our project budget because, Miss Pines, this is your screw-up and I am a reasonable man. But so help me, if you add another cent to Firebreak's balance sheet, I will see to it that you, and you personally, answer to Mr. Farrow and his board of directors. So I want you to call me back, I want you to leave me a message, I want that message to consist of 4 little words, I understand, Mr. Blevins, and this time I want you to mean them. Blevins is a dick. Just saying. Tournament Vader says it was actually useful for call center work. Oh yeah. Like, I'm not just blowing smoke when I say that. Like, the NATO alphabet is extremely useful.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Ban him! From Kenny Chow to Harris Bonner. Subject, ban him! Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Farrow is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Farrow's lapdog, circle of ass-kissing, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny! Why? I imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny. I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones that selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So, we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about it, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny, find a way to borrow him from the hangar, please, Harris. So what am I looking for?
Mounting rail. That's what I want.
Hello, mounting rail.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Let's go. Come and get some.
Waiting for me.
Got it. I knew I smelled a rat. That was too easy. But that's what proper planning gets us. Back to Song's Edge we go. With a lot of useful equipment until we've got a bunch of blue gleam to get some new bows. And we have this rail which we can use to upgrade our spear, I think. Right, when Nick says it's too bad we can't fly the drone, right? Do we want to get this blue gleam while we're here? Kinda want to. I'm gonna regret saying this, but we've actually got enough blue gleam for now. Let's just warp back here. I need to do a big sell and clear out my inventory anyway. Stammering like crazy today. I think my anxiety is playing up, unfortunately. Excuse me.
Rhea said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
All things are sort of a...
Looks down here. Hey, Komoot! I got a thing for you. Actually, got a couple things for you, I think. What's up, dude?
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Nice! That's what I was hoping that would do. I've got 2 slots. This is all just straight damage? Yep. Aight. We'll do that. Buck that up real good.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
Alright, let's find a...
What sort of challenge they present?
merchant. We can sell a bunch of stuff. We need to clear out our inventory. And I might need to get some more wire, too. Yep, it says, ta-da! Yep. Merchant. You'll do.
What makes the great baron?
Hello, merchant. Show me your moves. Okay, let's get the firebow next. Awesome. I have no idea what these are. Anyway, let's sell some stuff. We can sell that. We can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. That. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Those. Sell those. I'm actually less stocked on resources than I thought I was. That's not great. We can sell some metal vessels to clear up space. We can sell our old sharp-shot bow. We can... Oh, we can sell a bunch of this stuff. Okay. I like the Nora Silent Hunter Master, but I like my shield better. Okay. So let's mod our new bow with the stuff from our old bow. I basically only use this for fire damage, so I might as well buff the shit out of the fire damage. Yeah. And then we can sell this bow. Oh, shit. Ah, and that's the new crafting stuff. I got it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. So, how's this?
You've never faced anything like the machine.
When the old ones were
It's slow, but it's not too slow. Not for the damage it puts out. Okay. Excuse me. I think the next thing on the list is to start pushing east. So let's go here and grab this, and then we'll duck south and grab those. I want more of those Banuk coils, because those are badass.
The markings of a daemon don't scare me.
Brett Nick says that headpiece of the shaman must be heavy. Yeah. I don't disagree with you, Brightwin. The hell was that? Oh, it's a scrapper. Okay. I saw that blue flash, I was like, what? It's just a scrapper's radar, though. Fine, good.
Ouch.
Is that it right in front of me? Yeah, it is. Hello, baby. You're mine now. And we'll pop up here and get these. And that actually might be enough to give us our last bow, which would be dope.
Very cold. I get it.
There. Above us. Awesome. I want to focus.
This blue beam will make sunshine.
Like, I
maybe.
can't want a focus. I'd settle for Google Glass, which is effectively the same thing. I think that's enough for our last bow. Let's go check. Hello, friend. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Free shock and corruption. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't get the other one. Okay. So we need us. Yup. And then we need another freeze. That'll do. Nice. Check the draw on this damn thing. Oh, it looks badass as hell. The draw on that's not bad at all. Cool. Awesome, awesome. Okay. We can break this tower, and on the way we can get that add-on figurine. Actually, we can get this blue gleam first, because it's on the ridge, and then we can probably snipe that tower, go get that figurine, and then head down to the Hunters 3. That's a good plan. Let's do that. Lance horns. Why are you hunting lance horns? What does that do? Oh well, let's test out the new spear. Yo ha, bro ha! Yeah! Enjoy your spoils, gentlemen. I'm heading this way. You just slid uphill, Aloy. I'm not sure that's how physics work. Try out this new bow. Nice. That'll do. That is a lot of damage. You're right, Delta. I'm assuming you mean up the spear, but either way, you're correct. Alright. There it is. From here, we should be able to
Better watch my
see
fingers.
the tower. Carefully. Bingo. 4 shell walkers. Oh, that's gonna be great loot. Once I take this tower out. Alright. Let's trash these shell walkers and get as much loot from them as we can. There's 1 canister. There's 2 canisters. There's 3 canisters. Where's the 4th guy? I know there's a 4th one. Where'd he go? I guess I'll find him after I take care of these guys. Oh, they picked their canisters back up. That's kind of cute. Damn, 1 shot. Hit. There's the fourth guy right there. Where y'all running to? Damn, I broke his canister. Oh well. Sniper on the ridge. Sniper on the ridge. There's no way I'm making that shot, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Holy shit! Say goodnight. Wow, only 200? I must have missed his vitals. To be fair, at that distance, I can't expect precision shots.
It's down.
Nice. Yeah, you can see the arrow spread in the slow-mo. There we go. Now to go get a shit ton of loot. How do I get down from this mountain? Here we go. These bows are so good. I've heard a lot of people complain about the speed of these bows, but if I'm being completely honest, they suit my playstyle very well. Just give me a good setup and I'll do the rest. I can make magic happen with these. Kinda love them.
Got one.
Okay, there was an animal figurine over here as well. Hey, Agent Draco, welcome in. How are you today, dude? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really having a great day. But I hope you are. And I hope everyone else is too. Animal figurine right there. Beautiful.
What kind of animal? A keepsake of the old ones.
Will tourists return? Will tourists return? Where is that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Date March 1st, 2045. Contact Marnie Jeffords. Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming, Roosevelt. Arch soars over the road in the north entrance of Yellowstone National Park. In the park's heyday, more than 100,000 visitors each month passed below this arch on its way to visit such celebrated landmarks as the Geyser Old Faithful, the mighty Yellowstone River, and the vibrant Grand Prismatic Pool. Brightwind Inc. has redeemed a grand trophy. That'll be 20 XP to everybody in chat once Brightwind brings forth the trophy to inspire his comrades with a tale of his adventures. Thank you very much for it, Brightwind. Thank you very much for it. Delta says, oh, what's up, Kit? That is if you want to talk about it. I'm tired. I'm very, very tired, Delta. I haven't been sleeping well the last couple of nights. The weather is sucky, and I'm in a significant amount of pain today. And talking all day doesn't help. On top of that, some of the back-end stuff behind the stream is not going well. And it's frustrating me, as it often does. And while I'm trying to get through it, it wears after a while. You have to take the bad with the good. But the bad bums me out, as it so often wants to do. On top of that, Thursdays are realistically our slowest days here on the channel. Sometimes half or less our usual viewership looking at the rest of the week for Thursday. And so I've kind of gotten into this annoying habit of not liking Thursdays, and that kind of gives me a bad mindset, which I shouldn't have, but I do. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. I would read the text log on the screen, except for the fact that there's a cat in my way. Zosha. Get down. Thank you. Brightwind's Trophy. Brightwind says, today I bring forth the longbow of the ever-reaching. Found deep in some city ruins once belonging to the Drow people, it is a sleek obsidian black with a white bowstring. When pulled back with an arrow and fired, it will curve and twirl to chase its target up to a mile away. Good for the hunters out there. Good grief, dude, a mile! That's excessive. That's an excessive enchanted item. Since President Ulysses S. Grant, there should not be a period after the S developers signed an act of dedication to create Yellowstone National Park in 1872. It has survived forest fires, world wars, and earthquakes to be enjoyed by nature lovers for more than 150 years, until environmental concerns drove the entire world into chaos. In 2031, the federal government withdrew funding from the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitation slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved in Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once devoured bison meatballs sat empty for years, blankly staring across an expansive wilderness. The 30s saw several attempts to privatize the park. Many companies, including the powerful Faro Automated Solutions, made bids to purchase its land. After Faro's proposal was abruptly withdrawn in 2040, weakened federal protections on the public parks were restored, coinciding with the easing of climate change throughout the technological means. As the world claws back, so too will Yellowstone. As of next week, the park will be restored to the United States government, with Faro Automated Solutions returning to finance the handoff, as well as providing funding for as-yet unspecified new facilities. Tourism is already up in advance of these proceedings, and soon Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel and the park's walkways will bustle with life again. We look forward to your data corrupted. Brewin Dink says, it is just be smart and put a wall between you and it. 20 XP, yeah? Yep. 20 XP. Thank you, Brentland. Delta says, that sucks, man. I hope you get through it unscathed. I mean, real talk, Delta. It'll pass. And I know that it will pass. But, you know, knowing that you're gonna feel better later doesn't help you feel better right now. That harkens true for anybody with depression or anybody going through a crisis or anything like that. I know that I will feel better. I have faith that my numbers will improve, but I'm disheartened, and I'm grumpy, and I'm sad, and I just have to deal with that.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Be right with you. Gotta deal with this bullshit first. Yep.
Now they're hunting me.
That's a big-ass scorcher. Can I even see it? Yeah, I can. I can totally see that. The question is, can I hit it? Yes!
You're not gonna like this.
Boom, baby!
Who's that? What is does she think she's doing?
Yeah, this is our quarry.
Oh,
Never
missed.
say no to an extra bow in a fight.
Whatever. Just don't let her steal all the good kills.
Soldiers do not play. I don't know what you guys are fighting up there, but I'm dealing with a Scorcher. Hit something, but I don't know what it was. God, those Dark Souls leaps are insane. Those Scorchers have jumps. There we go. You tried. And now it's my turn. Dude. Get shit on. What are you guys fighting? Thunder Chicken.
Baby!
Thunder Chicken's already been working.
Nobody. That's who. Tell me someone saw that.
Nope, nobody saw it.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Outlander. What was all that about? What game are you playing here?
That mine launcher is no joke. You're right, Delta.
I'm a friend. Bergren sent me, told me you might need some help.
That Oseram blowhard in Song's Edge? Did he pretend to be concerned for us? We're doing fine. We don't need to be looked after like children.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Oseram could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh. Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
I like those three. I like them. I like those three. I want more of those three. Where is that quest? The ruins of Hollow Hall. There, no, that's the survivor. Where? There. There's a pigment there that we haven't gotten. Yeah, okay. Let's get this pigment, this blue gleam, and then work our way north. Devil says the name is always the hardest part. Yes, it is. And luckily, the Masquerade is awesome, helping me come up with names for stuff.
Coming at once.
Speaking of which, to all of you sub-gifters out there, and you know who you are, it is my distinct pleasure to inform you that the the Court of the Present, pardon me, is yours to do with as you will, and the bot and the alerts have been updated accordingly. And again, shout out to Lucas G Variety and Casey DJ for the name idea. There it is. Nice. Court of the Present. Yep. Anybody with a little present badge beside their name is a member of the court, and they will receive their honors thus far. Stalker.
Losing. Or frozen machine fluid.
Oh, so it is frozen machine fluid. She finally says it. Okay. So we were right the first time. Although, frankly, I like Dr. Mutant's idea of it being copper sulfate crystals better. So here's a stupid question, right? If we know that it's frozen machine fluid, why not drop a big machine like an ice ball, like one of the big ones, collect the blue liquid, whatever it is, freeze it, and then chunk it off and give it to the Banuk shaman? They're not going to know the difference because there isn't a difference. And you could be loaded. I mean, they've got the best fucking weaponsmiths in the area, as noted by the fact that we're rocking these badass bows. I feel like I'm missing something. Come on, get up there. Yeah. You should be able to see it around here. there's the possibility that it takes forever to freeze. That's fair. All of the machines are old and rusty. That's a completely valid argument, Delta. Is it just the one piece? Yeah, it's just the one piece.
Won't get anywhere this way.
Can't enter this location. Boo! Alright. Which means it must be down there. There it is. There we go. Go grab this one.
Clever.
Wow. Get out of here. Show me your head. Wow, really? Fine. Come here, jerk. I won that engagement. Advantage, Aloy. I'm burning through wire, though. I have to buy some more wire soon. I don't want to do that. Oh well. There it is.
Start this looping off carefully.
Who are we to judge what the people will buy, Aloy? You know, marketing 101, supply and demand. People are willing to buy it, even if we don't understand it, we sell it. That's why streaming is a thing. I don't fucking understand how people can make a living off this, and yet I do it for a living. I love it. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore it. I love watching streams, and I love being a streamer, but let's call it what it is, shall we? It's a hell of a thing. Oh, shit! That's a cliff. That's a cliff. If anybody needs me, I'm gonna go pull my stomach out of my throat. That? No, I can't. 20. I didn't expect I would be able to do that, but I had to try. 20 for that death. Keepers, if you please. Thank you, Dragon. Wow, it put me all the way back here. Fuck. Maybe from this side? Maybe it'll be easier from this side. Delta says, oh hey, I forgot to say, can't remember if it was here I said it, but that game that lost all sound for no reason, I found the reason. Turns out my sound drivers hadn't updated. I have no idea what you're talking about, Delta. I don't think we've had this conversation. So, with respect, what? Okay. So let's grab this. And there's another hunt to be done up here, too. Oh, this is that building. Oh, neat. So the roof of the building isn't solid, because they didn't expect anybody would ever go up there. Yeah. Turns out someone did, developers. Watchers and a long leg, we can deal with that. Just need to take the long leg out first. Headshot! Boom. The Watchers are easy. Well, easier. Oh, the Red-Eye Watchers. Okay, that's a little bit harder. Hey, like that geyser, jerk. There we go. Delta says, oh well, I'll explain then. An old game I enjoyed playing, Dawn of War Retribution, lost all its sound, nothing. Not even the intro would play its music. Okay. I'm passingly familiar with Dawn of War. Go on. So it was just a sound driver issue? That's good. I'm glad you got it sorted sooner rather than later. And relatively painlessly? Delta says, so I went hunting through my PC and lo and behold, found that my sound drivers hadn't been updated for a good few months. Yeah, I'm due to update my drivers soon as well. I might even do it this evening.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Pretty bad. Where the hell did you come from?
Take you down.
Step one is to get your gun down. Step two is to lead you into the blast wire. Come get some. shit. Damn, dude, get off me. Give me time to breathe. Nope. Get out of here, jerk. There's a stalker left. Where is it? Got him. Just needed to see it. Delta says, now the sound's back and I can enjoy my orcs. My orcs going wag again. Nice.
But I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
You can just hang on, dude. That was a good hunt, though. I like that. That's just trees and shit. Okay. Let's go loot this guy up. Ooh, he's got a heart. Take that from trouble.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Talk to Urkai.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory... it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves,
wow,
right?
No.
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
The burning turkey. The burning. Just so that we're all on the same page. the burning turkeys.
I'll find a use
There
for
we
you.
go. That's what I was looking for.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
And we're gonna take this tower out before they get here. That'll make the fight easier.
Looks like she beat us to it. Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready. To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes.
No, rejected!
Sunshine.
Discuss it later.
There we go. Ow, what the hell? Oh, there's more stuff here. Ah, one thing at a time. Work could not give me as well as I would have liked. Jeez, come on. Shit! I totally didn't mean to freeze it, but I'll take it. Dude, get off me! This alligator wants my butt. There we go, that one's down. Down. More. And now the bloody trap. There's so much loot here. Holy shnikes. Kill the machines, there's still something here. Let's get this loot while we can, and then we'll try to find what we're missing. Whatever it is, I want to be ready for it. Okay. There he is. A couple of them. Snap balls. Hey, the scrapper!
It's awesome.
Granted, that was a waste of the echo shells, but it'll do. There's a good dump down. The blade here is still protected. Let's rectify that right now. Oh shit, I blew them both off completely. Damn. Makes this that much harder. Hell in the water. Right here, Dingus. Got it. Then to get that other snap ball. Alright. Where did he even go? Alright, snap ball. Over here. Hell of a lot of fish in this lake, which is awesome. Ooh, there's something purple in the scrapper pile. Nice. Nightfall says again with the swimming in cold weather. Yeah. I don't make the rules, Nightfall.
Very cold. I get it.
There's nothing else on this lake. We've killed everything. Even my focus is like, nah, dude, you got it all. Nightfall says if you want to be technical, you do. Don't you set the rules for the playthrough? Generally true. Hello. Aloy? There's nothing here. There's the fucking snap mall. Yeah, I can see that emote just fine now, huh? There we go. Are we done here? Are we done here? Still says kill the bloody machines. Blessed machines can there be? There is nothing on this lake. We have killed everything within a 5-mile radius. Except for that one fucking stalker, my god. I got a cookie for you. There we go. Finally. Tillamook.
Come here, Aloy.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Ooh. Okay. A Werak where everyone pulls their weight and they look out for each other. That flies in the face of Banuk tradition, so it's not what they've endured. I'm leaning towards what you've accomplished. We want to give them direction, not fervor. They already have fervor.
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Orkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
Nice. Let's cross this valley and get these 3 things before we head back to Bergren. Also, we can turn in the last of our figurines while we're here. Turn these in. Yo! Yo ha, bro ha.
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Nice.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
Until next time, then.
So what are the last 2 we got?
Otoclonius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters... No, that's ridiculous.
You finally got one right, and then you shoot it down. Dude. Nightfall says, this is not an example of me. If you ever feel like you fucked up, remember that somewhere a person titles their papers for college with how they're feeling about writing the damn thing, and turned it in, forgetting to change the title from fuck my life to something acceptable. See, I never do temporary titles or things like that, because it never comes back to bite me in the ass if I never do it. And I've read enough stories of that biting people in the ass that I just don't bother. But you're not wrong. The thing is, Nightfall, like I said, I know that I will feel better. The issue is that doesn't help me feel better right now. And there's the blue lane. Beautiful. This. It's gonna be on the parking way up there, I can already tell. Beast mode this mountain. There's probably like a path we can climb up. But if I do that, then the mountain wins. Oh yeah, there's totally a path we can climb up. Alright. You win this round, mountain. Aloy the mountain goat says Delta, you're not wrong. Fucking hell. This isn't dangerous at all. Still above me.
Cooley will want this.
Holy shit. If anybody wants a screen cap for the background, here you go. Let's go.
Might regret this. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting that loot. Let's go. I'd have to leave something else behind.
This is an arena. There's blue lights everywhere. This is probably someplace we'll go later on in the story.
More pigments for Sakuli.
Alright, we're good. Let's head back to Burgrund. Back over here. I'm sorry I'm so quiet, guys. There's just not really a lot to say right now. I think I might break for lunch soon. That'll probably give me my energy back.
We can't let the Daemon's work take our resolve from us.
And it shouldn't
That's
take
not
too
who we
long
are.
because there's already food in the fridge. I just gotta heat it up. I might go do that after I turn this quest in.
What business do you have here, girl?
Maria said to find her friend, a rock painter. Seems paintings
What
mean a
makes-
lot to the Banuk. Burgrund, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Nice. 3 blue gleam and a reward box. Thank you, Burgrund. Ooh, got a weapon coil. Which weapon coil did I just get? Untested weapon coil. 51 damage, fire, and tear. Damage, shock, and freeze. Okay. $35 fire. This is 45 fire. That's not worth it. This one might be, though. Oh, I can't put it on this one. Interesting.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do.
Still got a lot of good stuff there. Got 11 blue gleam. I wonder if I can get... Where's the vendor? I wonder if I can get any Banuk mods with this blue gleam. Let's take a look at this treasure box and see what we get. Yo! Just to make sure I have everything I want. Yeah, okay. Let's pick these up, see what they are. We'll take a chance. Bunch of shard gamblers, but good God! Well then. Got a weapon coil. Okay, hang on. We're in the money. We're in the money. For one blue gleam, we got about 1,500 shards. Okay, that's just adorable. Got a bunch of wire. That's funny. Okay. Whoa! Alright, so some braiding for that, and some... yeah, okay. So we didn't get any, we didn't get any mod... actually, no, that's not true. We got a spear mod. It's an upgrade. I didn't get any of the mods I wanted, though.
Take stone yield from the bandits before long. One challenge at a time.
Can I boost my carry capacity with anything? No. Okay. Let's go over here and drop some stuff. We're gonna keep that one, we're gonna keep that one, we're gonna keep that one. We can drop that one. We don't need these. Drop that. Drop that. We'll keep the wire. We definitely need the wire. We'll drop those. Okay. We'll come back here if we need these for whatever reason. Okay. So...
we should not pile his father's guilt.
What do we need to do from here? We need to do the survivor. Yeah, that's the only other side quest we have right now. There's the survivor. That's a tower, which we'll need to get rid of at some point. This is a whole area we haven't accessed yet. There's a bandit camp here with a pigment. There's some blue gleam and a pigment there, a blue gleam there, a bunch of blue gleam up there by the drone hangar, and then a tower and a survivor there. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna use this time to grab a bite, guys. So I'm gonna go AFK while I plan my next move. Gonna grab some food. I'll be right back. It's in the fridge. It shouldn't take me too long, so I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen before I go, because I need to get into a better habit of doing that. So let me just go ahead and do this. Excuse me, really quick. Intermission. To acquire noms. items there. And I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, thank you for hanging out with me. I am gonna take a few minutes to get some food, hope you guys don't mind. And then we'll get back into the game. I don't want to get caught out by like a Scorcher or a Frostclaw or something with, you know, a fork in my mouth, so. It's a little bit hot, so I actually let that cool a bit. How's everybody's Thursday going? Who is excited for the weekend? I hope everybody is excited for the weekend. Dragon says, I'm excited about my 2-week vacation. Dude. Enjoy your vacation, Dragon. Journeyman Vader says, I'm going back to work for the weekend. I mean, Vader, congratulations on going back to work. That's all I got to say. I know you've been back at it for a bit now, but still. Star Dancer says, depending on what the weather is, I may go to a local park. That could be fun. AG Draco says, I am so ready for the weekend. It's been one heck of a week. Well, enjoy your weekend, AG Draco. From the sounds of things, you've earned it. From the sounds of things, you've all earned a good weekend. As for me, well, I just love streaming for you guys. Trade Scare, welcome back in. Trade Scare says, I'm going to be enjoying the weather myself, as even if it's the usual Washington rain. Why did I say Montana? Looking forward to payday tomorrow, at least. Nice. I wouldn't be against payday for myself, if I'm going to be honest. But I got another week. Edgy Draco says dogs made an escape yesterday while it was raining. Chased him up and down the railroad tracks. So, Edgy Draco, realistically speaking, right? You have big ass dogs. Are your dogs like stronger than you? Because I know those dogs would be stronger than me. So I'm just wondering, like, can you manhandle those dogs? I understand a well-trained animal, any well-trained animal. It doesn't matter how fucking big it is. It'll listen to you as if it were significantly smaller than you. But, I'm just wondering if you can overpower them. Edgy Draco says, yes, I can manhandle them. Well, then you are a big bastard, and I am impressed by you, Edgy Draco. Good on you. Pardon me. Edgy Draco says it's a challenge, but I know how to do it. Edgy Draco says it's a challenge, but I know how to do it. Sorry. Serious question, AG Draco. Because I'm curious. It's a challenge, but you can manhandle them. That's impressive and cool. I'm curious, if they wanted to hurt you, thankfully they don't seem to want to, and you seem to have a good grip of your dogs. But if they wanted to start some shit, who would win? You or the angry puppo? Just for the sake of argument. And also, you've got a foot and a half on me. Well, a foot on me, so GG on that. Triska says, what's for nubs? Oh, just some pasta that was made yesterday. I'm just having some pasta. It's one of those days, Trescare, where it will be a good day if I actually eat more than once, so I'm taking what I can get. And that's not because I don't have food or anything like that, it's just because I don't have an appetite. That's probably the most annoying thing about my depression. For some people, when they get sad or depressed, they eat too much. And given the fact that a lot of antidepressants can cause weight gain, that's bad. But for me, my depression kills my appetite, which is one of the reasons why sometimes I will go a day or more without eating. The other reason is that I forget to eat, because I'm a terrible person. Tresca says, we have a nacho bar at work here tonight. I am officially jealous of you and all that you stand for, Tresca. Excuse me. Andrew Draco says, I would win that fight. Unfortunately, it would be the end of the dog. If I'm lucky, they will capitulate before it gets to that point. Nice. That's good to know, AJ Draco. Trisker says, how's Horizon going? It's going well, Trisker. It's going a little bit too well. I'm kind of hoping, if I'm honest, that I don't finish it today.
Onto the new
But it's looking like I might.
These are different times.
Or at the very least, early tomorrow.
They say bandits.
That being said, this new bow, these new bows are so good. Alright, let's head... yeah, I think the next order of business is this bandit camp. Let's go clear this shit out. Excuse me. No, I understand that, Agent Draco. I understand that you would be heartbroken if you had to do that. I would be heartbroken, you know, if I knew that you had to do that. It wasn't so much a matter of voodoo, it was a matter of that is a Lorg animal with the capability of easily overpowering the likes of me. And while I understand that you are not the likes of me, I was just curious what your like was, and apparently the answer is a badass, which is exceedingly impressive. Trisker says, I remember you got that strong blue gleam bow earlier. Did you get another after I left? I got 2 more after you left. All 3 of our bows are blue gleam variants now, and they are ridiculous. Also, we have confirmation from Aloy that blue gleam is just frozen liquid that comes out of a machine.
Scrabbling a bit.
That's all it is. We don't know what that liquid is, but that's all that it is. Which is a shame, because before we got that confirmation, Dr. Mutant, of all people, cheers Dr. Mutant, came up with an interesting idea that they were copper sulfate crystals created from the erosion of circuitry, because apparently copper sulfate crystals are that color. Excuse me. I like Dr. Mutant's theory better.
That'll help.
I think this is the first time we've seen Glyphhogs in this area. Tresco says Dr. Mutant is correct in that for color. Yes, clever theory. Yep. It is unfortunately confirmed false, but I like that theory. Alright, Tresco. Good luck at work, and hope to see you again soon. On a somewhat related note, AG Draco, how are the puppos? You said they got out in the rain and you chased them around. Like, how are they, ultimately? Fuck those bellowbacks up real good.
Okay.
Here we go. You didn't hear shit. Right back you go. 'Cause that's not stressful. That did a shockingly little amount of damage.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Give me a second, AG Draco, and I'll be happy to read your message. Damn it! AG Draco says, the dogs are fine. Dippy the puppy lightly injured a paw. The girls tanked on, though. After driving them off, any mud just fell... After drying them off, any mud just fell off from brushing. I have some good dog breeds for the outdoors. Nice. Around where I live.
Oh.
People have indoor animals and outdoor animals. But there doesn't seem to be any distinguishing factor among them for most people, aside from like level of income. Generally, people with smaller amounts of income have outdoor animals, and they're generally not cared for as well. But I do know some breeds of dogs and cats, for that matter, do better indoors, outdoors. There's breeds that are bred for certain things. Working, I believe one of them is literally called working breeds. But it's not something that I am overly familiar with. But it's good that you have animals designed for the outdoors and keep them outdoors. I know there's a couple of dog breeds that you basically have to keep outdoors because they're just too big for the average house, and even above average houses. I think Huskies are one of them. They need a lot of space. But that could be wrong. Let's see what we can do up here. Hello, Banuk bandits. 5 dudes.
Found me even though I'm hidden.
They have radar. Shit. Alright, new plan.
Let's see how much of a mess you make. This will hurt.
Get off me, jerk.
Ain't afraid to die. Ain't afraid to kill.
These dudes look cool. But they die just like anybody else.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Draco says, oh, I'm sorry, my dogs reside mostly indoors. I put them out for a few hours a day, and either I go play with them, or they go play Kill the World. Nice. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right, AG Draco? So long as the air-quote outdoor breeds get what they need to get, exercise, stimulation, things like that, there's no reason they can't be indoors most of the time. I misspoke. What I meant was, there are some breeds of dogs and cats that are content to, you know, sleep on the couch and watch the birds outside. There are other dogs who need to run and
I can use this.
and do work. You know, much like me in that regard. I'm not content if I'm not working. That's why I say every day I get to stream is a good day. Same concept. Tired of dealing with these guys, so let's do some fire. Fire works really, really good against bandits, as you can imagine.
Too high! You're dead! Dead!
Burn them all down. Wow! 20. They hit hard. They just chipped my life down when I wasn't paying attention. 20. My head was not in that fight. My head was in the clouds, thinking about other stuff. Sorry, guys. Draco says, Pyrenees are a working breed. Catahala are hunters. Never been much for hunting breeds, but the sassy puppy will come around, I think. Nice.
Better use the scanner!
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Oh.
Go.
All right, new plan. That shot knocked it off.
Okay. That was much quieter than the first time. Let's see what we can do from here. Yeah. All I gotta do is pay attention and I can do better, Draco. The problem is I'm so out of it today. wonder if I can do better.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
Oh, they've got a tall neck. That's interesting. What is that? Supply crate. Okay. There we go.
No calling in reinforcements.
Okay. So that's that taken care of.
It disappeared.
Oh, come on.
Where?
Get out of here.
Somebody wrecked the signal. William White.
Damn!
You tried. You win.
Get that signal up.
Signal's busted.
Damn it. Can't see me now. Actually, no.
Gotcha.
Ah, fuck. Right.
You want
Ow! Jerk.
Vanished like a stalker.
We got one more dude. He's all the way up there, so I can take the time to leave. Wow. Okay, guess I gotta get rid of some stuff here. I'm hurting for inventory space again. On the plus side, we're good on wire now. That's good. Let's see. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Can't really afford to drop anything else. Excuse me. This is a supply crate over here. On this busted up tall neck that we want to get. Anybody who's watching who does any type of fishing, I got a question. if you don't care. And if you do care, I'm gonna ask anyway. The act of hanging a big-ass fish from the dock when you get it in, what does that do? Because I thought that was a means of getting the blood out of the meat so that you could, you know, prepare it later. I ask because that, right there, reminds me of tying a fish up after you catch it. But that would be completely useless on a machine, right? Am I crazy? Edgy Draco says, so I'm having a dietary psychological recovery moment. I've had pizza, now Oreos and milk. Nice.
Spotted.
Oh, yeah. Fighting time.
She hit me with fire right before I stabbed her. Would have been impressive if I didn't have a particle shield. But I do. Low and quiet does it. Oh shit.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
I don't think that lard's napping. Somebody just killed one of us.
What? No way! 20.
Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think so.
grass is always bad news.
You are correct, sir. Missing grass is in fact bad news for you.
Wait, who went down?
Go check it out.
Man down!
Yeah, go investigate that.
Finally.
Freaking myself out!
Yeah, go investigate that. Dumbass.
Got something.
Do you? What have you got?
Still sniffing around.
Where did she go?
I'm gonna find you, then you'll be done.
Bye, bitch. How's that taste?
I'm coming for you.
Are you? Let me know when you get here.
Oh. Gotcha present.
Please don't. I got you one though. Alright, all that's left is the big dude.
Gonna get you!
You have a flamethrower. That's not fair.
Sending you something.
Woo! Damn it.
You're dead!
Actually, you're dead. How do you still have anything made of fire?
He's down.
There we go.
Chaos Realm's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Bandit leader weapon box. Nice.
Don't mind me.
Somebody needs a... I'm gonna
Ow,
give
really?
Hey!
Nice. Goodbye, dingus. Let's go get that super gun. Those are always fun to play with. Whoa, okay.
Disappeared.
Got it. There we go. Oh, I just noticed your message, Edgy Draco. I didn't notice it because it was of some link to the previous one. My bad. Edgy Draco says, "Oh, forgot to mention. Finally got the new oven installed last week. In the center of the oven, of the new oven, there was a griddle. Tried it out, and it makes wonderful eggs over easy. Nice." I love eggs. Eggs are awesome. At just about any time. Pretty much just about anything can be improved with a runny egg yolk. Just saying. Now where is this pigment? Probably down on the lower level, if I had to hazard a guess. Probably. But also perhaps not. Where are you, pigment? I can't go up, can I?
Oh, there's guilt onto the new
No.
These are different times.
Dr. 008 says, I may have just found one of the creepiest robotic voice lines I've ever heard. Mind if I link it, Kit? Pretty sure you're a regular, Delta. All regulars have link protection, so you're fine. There it is. I'm missing one more. We can go grab this blue gleam and this last pigment. Perfect. Level up.
We'll give Stone Yield a new legacy. Better one.
Just watch the volume. Noted. Yep, that's there. Up on the ridge. Oh, this is pretty. Jeremy Vader says, well, I'm off to have dinner with the folks. Take care, Kit. Take care, Vader. Have a great dinner with your folks, and hope to see you again soon.
Or frozen machine fluid.
Blue beam is right down there. But I'm betting the pigment is up by the Frost Claw. Which suits me fine, we can take him.
A fistful of blue beams worth braving the cold.
All pigments found. Hell yeah. Get down here before the fucker comes back. Let's get while the proverbial getting is good. Alright. So the survivor is right up there. What do we need to do? Oh, no, yeah, no, we just go back here, give the pigments to the friend. Yeah, we'll do the survivor later. Let's do a little bit more main story. Challenger Aratak. Not yet.
We remember Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
new horrors as well.
That sounds like Dowd from Dishonored. There we go.
Is this swaying, or is it just me?
The wood bends with the wind. Lean into it.
Lean into it. Sure.
I have all of your pigments.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
Oh?
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Cool!
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Except we have other stuff to do. Like open these treasure boxes. New mods. 26. 24, nothing new. 43 shock and what? And 15% fire. 51 shock, 35 fire, and 47 handling. Yup. Fire. Damage, tear, and fire. That would really add to the blast damage. That would add a lot to the blast damage. I like that. 42, 40, 43% tear. 41. Nope, we don't have better. 43 fire. 42 fire. 49 shock, 44 shock. That's been new. We're not gonna get better than that one. And 44 freeze and 11 Terria. We're good. Okay. Yep. Shit. I've got so much crap. Oh, this one. Cool. Alright. I think it's time to do something that I've put off doing for a while. And I think we're finally as equipped as we're gonna be to go and do it. So, I think
Stay out of our
instead
way,
of challenging
Outlander.
Aratak,
We have enough worries.
we're gonna go back to the overworld and do a thing that I've been neglecting.
The Ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join
Wrong
the battle.
button.
They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid.
So let's head all the way down to here. Wait. All the way down to... Come on. Here. Delta says, what have you been putting off? Your favorite thing, Delta. You'll see. Excuse me.
Already smells like the rain's over.
I'm gonna do some hunting lodges. Since I think my lights are about to go off, it keeps flickering. Well, stay safe, Delta. That's the important thing. Stay safe.
Looking forward to another run, are you? This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Can't wait to see what you do with that. Ready when you are.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Ah, wrong way. Damn.
Follow up.
There we go. Got him. Beautiful. 27 seconds. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
These blazing sun marks are rare. Well done, and well earned. Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
Cool.
Use your
Ah,
blast...
fuck.
That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Alrighty.
didn't hit too far.
Come on. Not fancy, but we got through it. I see what it wants to do, but we got it. That's fine. Done and dusted.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
No, I can't. I've done them all. Later.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide to come back.
Cool. Next. Where's the next hunting lodge? Next hunting lodge is... there. Let's go ahead and track... Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's go here. Not a bad diversion.
Another match.
There we go. Let me go ahead and grab this skill really quick. Boop. There we go.
The last time you said that was the night we were wed.
Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about it.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is to get along there.
Nah.
You know what to do. And if not, I can explain it to you. For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast.
Okay.
Got it. Slide down a rope so I can start timing.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Striders' backs. Where are the Striders? Over there.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Later. Because I haven't been doing marksmanship the entire game, right, chat?
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. If you can freeze enough machines and take them down, I'll consider it a pass. If that's what you want. Now pick a rope so I can time you.
Okay. Freeze arrows. Kill machines while frozen. Okay. Give me something. There we go.
Ready or not.
Five. Got it. Woo! Tricky one. I'm out. Delta says marksmanship that usually whiffs. Hey! That is inaccurate. I have about a 60% hit rate. Thank you.
They're scanning for me.
Fun fact, statistically speaking, marksmen whiff a greater percentage of their shots than non-marksmen. The difference is they take fewer shots.
You want a blazing sun On your first try. That's admirable. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their undercarriages. Get going.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
Stun bellowbacks and shoot the canisters off their undersides. Okay. There's something there. I just ripped it off, but apparently there isn't. Oh, those! Did I get it? No, I didn't. Weird. You have to do it after he's stunned. Now one. Two. I'm gonna have to do that again. I understand what it wants me to do now. I can do that a lot faster. I can do that a lot faster.
A full sun on your first try. If I hadn't seen it myself, I would have said you must have cheated. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock.
Yeah, I know.
In this trial. Good. I'll...
Much better.
Now that you have this blazing sun, I think it's time for you to move on.
Thank you.
I'll pass on the trials for now.
Oh, good.
Cool. So that's 6 of 20 done. I believe there was one down here. Yeah. There's one there. There's one... I think there's a closer one up here. Is there not? I'm missing 2 of them like a dink. There's the one there. Hey Delta, does the 5 lodges include the DLC one? Is there not a tab in Quest for the Trials? No, there's not. It just wants me to go to Meridian, and I don't want to do that yet. There it is. But yeah, Delta, is there 5 total or 6 total? Because I know there's one up in the Frozen Wilds. DLC is separate. Okay, so there's 5 down here that we need to worry about. Thank you, Delta.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Carja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-sons, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
Tell me more about
It's a new, but don't. Let me know which trial you're interested in. I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw.
Alright.
And so, it's time to begin.
Ravager. There it is.
Okay.
Come on. Frost? Oh yeah, Frost works. Frost right at that. Knock it down. Come on, Dinkus, come here. There we go. Come on, come on. Way too slow. I can do that way faster. I know I can. I got caught out very poorly with the second Ravager. Very poorly indeed. I'm gonna do that again, but better. Welcome back, Delta. Delta says that went about as well as it did for me. Hey, I got through it. But I can do better. I know I can.
An impressive effort on the first try. You've earned a full sun. I know who'd use your... All right.
Low and quiet does it. I've almost got you.
Fucking hell, where's the other Ravager? What the hell? Where's the other Ravager? Did it bug? me. Got you. Where's the thunder?
That hurt it.
Trial failed, not enough machines remaining. Alright. Whatever, I'll take the Thunder Girl components. Alright, let's do it again. I wonder if this trial isn't about patience, more than anything else.
You failed the trial.
Oh, shut up.
I know. Use your... Good luck.
sake! You're a bastard. Just want you to know that. How in the fuck are you supposed to do that? Unless you overload one Ravager, you sick him on the Thunderjaw, and then you get the other Ravager. But combat override? Really? Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna run out of echo shells at this rate.
You didn't make...
Shut up.
I know. Use your... Very well.
I'm getting this, damn it.
Okay, no more speaking.
Okay, damn it, I already cocked it up. I already fucking cocked it up. Do it again.
Don't you want... Giving up? I know. Use your... A fine...
There we go. Do it again.
Well, they're still surprised. Come on. Got it.
did it! I 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 did it! I'm out of here. Holy shit. Whoever designed that trial is a bastard, is all I have to say. There's somebody at Gorilla who is a jackass.
I never thought I'd see the... For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines.
Okay.
You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using...
Yeah, I know that.
A fine...
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Kill machines and grab your cannon. Okay. And do. Need your cannon, Chief. Thank you. One. And no, not the Thunderjaw. Give me a Watcher. There we go. Two. Done.
Slow and quiet does it.
Much easier. Much easier.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
Damn right I have.
For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you.
Okay.
Oh, and you may want to use
Yeah, I know.
Very well.
Alright. This one. 2 minutes. Alright.
I'll do what I have to.
Get your gun. Down. There's the other Ravager with the other gun. There it is. Where are you, Ravager? There you are. Damn it! Come on. Got one more shot. Gotta make it count. Got it. Woo! Scrambling for that. Scrambling for that.
I can't
Get wrecked. Bye now.
Are we going now?
Oh. Ooh. Hope y'all don't mind. I need a minute after that one. What? You have another one for me? Or do they stay? No, they stay. Okay. So there's that one. And then there's one more. Probably over here? Where's the fifth one? Or does the one in Meridian count as the fifth one?
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
I'm running because I need to warm down after that. I'm shaking. For those of you who don't know, adrenaline fucks with me really bad. I need to get it out of my system. Thank you guys for bearing with me through those trials, by the way.
I can get out of this.
Oh, I can't climb it. Damn. Gotta go around. Can't go over this mesa either. Gotta go around. Hello, Mr. Tallneck. Fine. Wow, I can't go over that little rock? You kidding me? Alright. 100 steps. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Oh, if they make me hunt a Stormbird. I really hope they don't make me hunt a Stormbird. That would be terrible. That's a fucking mountain. Well. We found the other side of the mountain. There. Oh, hell. Leave it to me to find the one fucking hole in the entire map that you can't get out of. Good job, Kit. Good fucking job, Kitsune. You did it. Proud of you. Oh, fuck. Rude. Jessica says, gentle folks, I return with nachos. Bad nachos, but nachos. Hooray for nachos.
By the sun. Are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Yeah, it's Triska, side quest.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. And a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something.
Nightfall says it seems that holes give you more trouble than the machines, Kit. Yep, pretty much. Story of my life, Nightfall.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself. Which trial looks interesting to you? I'll tell you how it's done.
Pace trial, parts wrangling trial, I know. Let's start at the top.
The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass.
Fuck me.
It sounds simple, But watch out for all the other machines down there.
All right.
Are you ready? Good. I'll start timing once you choose a rope.
Okay. Wait, 3 Watchers? Why are there 5? Oh, I have to race the Glint Hogs. Oh, jeez. All right. Seconds. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Back, Vader. At the buzzer, baby. That's what I'm talking about. How was dinner, Vader? Hope it was delicious. It's leftovers. Your parents cook good foods and leftovers are good. Ah. Oftentimes, food is better after a night in the fridge, I find.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
Hearts ring.
For this trial, you'll need to be able to tie down a trampler and shoot off a component. But you'll need the right weapon first.
Okay.
I have to get good.
You know where...
So I need this. Alright. The soldiers use to tie down machines and immobilize them. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking a tied machine will reduce the immobilization time. Can be modified. Alright.
Welcome. In this trial, you...
Okay.
I'll start timing once you slide down the rope. Everything off of him. What am I aiming for? It doesn't help that I have no idea what they're calling this process. And I blew every part off the damn thing.
Right on target.
take it. She says, so judging by the fact that you're doing this to feel finished. No, it's not. I'm just padding the playthrough a bit. Okay. I didn't really want to push the main story tonight, so I'm just doing these instead. Because I know I've been putting them off.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test.
Oy vey, Glinthawks? Alright.
I would have chosen the same one.
Where are the damn Glinthawks? Alright. Well, shit. I hacked it up. I hacked it up. Come on now. Tramplers don't fuck around. They're making my job that much harder. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Stop. There we go. Did it. Jerks.
You won a blazing sun.
Thank you. I'm
I
out.
should lead
Till the next time.
3 of 3. And one more to go, which is where? It's down here. It's down there. Okay. One more to go. Still, 12 blazing suns so far. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And we've only had to repeat, what, one trial? I hate the fact that they're timed. Like, I get it that, like, the timing is the point, but I hate timed missions. Anything time related, I don't like. And I've always been like that. And thank you for reminding me to save Star Answer. I appreciate it. Nope. How do we get up there? Here we go. Stalkers can blow me. Here we are.
They're scanning for me.
Jessica says, gonna dip for now, see you later. Later, Trace Garrett, thanks for stopping by.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
Stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
I'm interested. Stealth trials. Here we go.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me. Prepare yourself and choose your trial. I will describe it for you. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
Okay.
Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve.
Okay. So I think we're gonna start with the Watch Out trial. First thing tomorrow. I don't have it in me to do those trials right now, but I want to thank everybody for stopping by today. You guys are awesome. And it's always gratifying to be able to just hang out, talk, chat, and do what I do. If you're new around here, I'd like to take your attention for just a moment, if I may. I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a channel devoted to lore and storytelling, role-playing, world-building, and discussions of those things. So, if that's something that strikes your fancy, you will be in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time with us. I stream every single day, Mondays through Saturdays from 1 p.m. EDT until around this time, give or take an hour or so, depending on my health, the weather outside, the state of my computer, and a few other things. I wear a mask, and we delve deep into the lore and the story of a given game, and I always try to add to the world in some way. Voicing the characters on the screen, building them around specific ideals, acting as a narrator or an omniscient observer, or just hanging out with you guys and discussing the lore as it comes forward, formulating theories and picking apart details. It's one of my favorite ways to spend an afternoon. The Sunday evenings, join us for Decisive Action. That's what we call any tabletop role-playing game that we play here on the channel, and we currently have only one show on the docket, but hopefully that will be changing very soon. Powder Keg on Sunday nights is a Blades in the Dark 1st edition campaign GM'd by Treyscare, one of the Keepers. In any case, I'm going to get out of here. But when I do, I'll be hosting someone. It's someone who I like, someone who I hope you will like, and can spread some of the love that was felt here today over in their channel. And I do hope you'll come along with me, just for a moment, see what they're about. And if not, check back here, because I'm always hosting someone here on the channel, and it's someone, well, there's always something happening here, whatever that someone may be, and you might find your new favorite streamer that way. In any case, it's time for me to go. I'm stumbling over my words, so you know it's time for me to wrap up the stream. But as always, I want to leave you with these words. From myself and my keepers, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire, or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for more Horizon Zero Dawn, perhaps the end of Horizon Zero Dawn, and a new chapter. Good night, everyone.